Well, it's definitely a bit later than I planned on starting. And to be honest, I spent most of this morning, afternoon, whatever it is, deciding if I wanted to even bother streaming. Because I really don't, because I'm tired. I'm so very tired. But I'll have all day tomorrow to sleep before I decide if I stream or not. So I figured, let me at least try to do something tonight. Plus, what else am I gonna do? Just sit on the couch and do nothing? That's my other option: is to sit on the couch, do nothing for a couple hours, nap, play games on my phone, read on my phone. So I figured, I'll come stream. Maybe it won't go well. Maybe it will go well. Who cares, you know? All right. Where'd we leave off? I was putting stuff away. I was trying to decide if this is better than my current Warhammer. No, right, this is not... What is it? This is a mace? This one has stabbing abilities. Interesting. If I were to equip this, I just want to compare the stats more easily. So it's not better at blunting, but it does have a stab ability. So I think we'll equip Raven's Beak. Yeah, assign it to weapon. Yeah, put it there. Alright. And as we all know, we discovered yesterday, I am an excellent, excellent fighter. Or not yesterday, but yesterday in the terms of the last time I streamed. Who can bother to keep up with everything? Okay. So, I was putting stuff away. I was trying to decide if I liked this hood more. I think the red one's going to be the one I stick with. There was a bunch of stuff I stole. I remember that. Need to put back on my gloves because I actually took them off. My stealing kit. Okay. Remember, we had stolen a bunch of crap. We've kind of gotten some of our groschen back. I remember we spent a lot yesterday on armor that we could have just stolen, but I wanted to stimulate the economy like a good person. Okay. Now what was I doing? Alright, we killed these guys up here at the little camp thing. There's a quest here in Peshosky. There's a bunch of quests down south, so I think maybe today we just run around gathering quests, getting the map opened up, and then we'll start doing shit. Right, I need to make my drinking better so we can do that one. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just go around gathering quests for now, I suppose. Explore the map a bit, why not? Is this the way out of here? Oh, God. This is not the way out of here. I mean, take the opportunity when it presents itself. Take the die. All right.
I'll be right with you.
Yeah, where's out of here? Here's out of here. It's still really dark inside. It even upped the brightness from last time. All right. Hey, dog. You know what, dog? Here, have some dried wolf meat. We're actually running out of. We're actually running kind of low on wolf meat. All right. Am I hungry, by the way? Oh, I'm quite hungry. Food. Let's eat one of the honey, because that'll provide us the biggest boost. 31, you know? And then we can do some dried wolf meat as usual. So I think we'll head south first, because that's where the most quests are. So we'll head down south. Here's the horse. We're still covered in blood. I can't tell. I don't think we are. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just look over here. Are we covered in blood anywhere? We are not covered in blood. Perfect. I will add a marker to the map, so I know which way to go immediately, because sometimes I get directionally challenged. We're going that way.
Go!
I won't promise that too much will happen today,
Quick!
because I don't really know how long I'll be streaming for, or if I'm going to do any of the main stuff.
Die!
I'm more or less just here to pass some time. What do we got over here? Anything interesting?
Oh.
I've discovered a barn. I mean, again, I'm here. Might as well. Maybe there's something great in here. I can take this and get offloaded at least. Same with all this other crap. Alright, that can go on the horse. That can go on the horse. We can put all these other things on the horse. I'll have to find somewhere to sell this. By the way, horse, is that armor I put on you still stolen, or did I put that in the chest? Let's check out. I think I put it in the chest. Yeah, I put it in the chest. That's stupid. That was stupid of me. Oh well. Or am I wearing it? We paid a... I'm not wearing it, I don't think. I don't remember. We'll check later. For now, we'll keep going.
God!
Down to these quest areas.
Quick!
Something about the game looks different. I don't know if I like it. I can't put my finger on what it is. Alright, we keep going down south directly. Yep.
Go! Quick! Die!
There are some wolves there eating a wolf.
God!
We've discovered villainy.
Whoa!
Jean Posey of Zimberg. I'll talk to you.
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours?
With
Henry
my
of
lord?
Skalitz?
No.
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced humans?
Yep.
Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village.
They
and
anger me
killed
more
my
than
parents.
anything.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who watch my back in combat.
Sure.
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is, I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties in family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
Well, they're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else gonna ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer.
I will.
I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks, and catch up with them. Once
That's a
we
rather
find them,
bare bones
we'll
plan,
free
if you ask
Miroslav
me.
and take revenge. Can I count on you?
What reward are you? I'll help you.
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Yeah, excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry.
Oh, we're
Come
going
up and
now.
ride with me. The place where we were ambushed is...
We're following him now, huh? Guess we're going now. Yeah, it's fine.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
It did. This horse is probably the most expensive thing I bought to date. And it's been well worth it. This horse can carry a whole lot more than my last horse.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you said. Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family is originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Simperk. He built Simperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedles Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
Ah, finally. We could ride even faster, you know. I don't know. I feel like this is a trap of some kind. Not for Jan or Yan, but for me. Well, we'll find out. What's the worst that'll happen? I die? Nope. That's okay. It happened before. It'll keep happening again. At least we're exploring a lot of the map, you know? Ah, so peaceful. So beautiful, the Bohemian countryside.
There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
Fuck it! We should never have come in! I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. It was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat.
Are we killing them, or are we talking to them?
Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
I mean, it's Sir
Your
Jan.
fate is in the hands of the Lord of Zimburg.
I'll get you.
I guess we're attacking.
Ganging up on one man. Let him have it over the head. Enough.
Thanks to God I'm the blessed Virgin.
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk, but we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
I don't trust this guy fully.
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damned beast saved my life. And by the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for chatting here.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission.
Wonderful.
You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then.
No, that'll be worth something to sell. That'll be worth something to sell too. I know these guys don't really have anything worth taking, but we have the time and permission to loot, so we might as well. Do I feel kind of bad about taking all these guys' stuff? A little. See, part of what also is making me think this guy is not on the up and up is all this stuff is being marked as having been stolen, even though he gave us permission. So, you know, that's suspicioso to me. We can butcher the horses, too, while we're at it. Well, I don't know why we need to, but hey. We can make some horse meat. We can dry some horse meat to replace all the wolf meat. God, we are just caked in blood. Aha, another soldier. Good find, dog. Aha, a priest.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed.
Whoever did this has no scruples.
Alright, let's offload some stuff. To horse, to horse. To horse, to horse. To horse. Guess where that's going? To the horse. To the horse. Horse, horse. Horse, horse. And horse. And we have all these horse pelt to get off of us now. Right, we have a lot of weapons too. That can go to a horse. Not a whole lot of there. I assume the rest meat is all horse meat, yeah? we're still over encumbered. What else did we pick up? I'll try to get me 10 pounds. I don't need any arrows. Again, I don't. My horse can't carry any more, huh? We're have to drop some stuff, and we gotta take. We'll take these back. All right. What if we drink an Artemisia? We're not encumbered anymore, and we'll also drink the last of the embrocation. What is that? Oh, all right, I overate.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. The tracks lead this way. This way.
I'm still following you, good guy. I promise.
Stick close, Henry.
I'm still right behind you. I have not left you at all. I promise. I realize we're not going to be able to loot much from the Cumans if we're so encumbered already. Kind of disappointing.
Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me so you don't scare her.
You're also covered in less blood than I am.
Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
What? Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Zimburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Zimburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Oh, run along home, Vettel. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
We're
Sir
on your
Knight.
heels, fuckers.
You show them.
You'll be sorry.
So the two of us are going to siege a ruined castle. Even a ruined
Hiding
castle
out
is
in
still
our
a castle.
ancestral home. Those bastards.
I would still like more than two of us to assault even the ruin of a castle.
I'll teach those bastards. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them.
I know a way.
Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough.
It will.
You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
Up and at them.
All saints be with us, Henry. At them. For Simburg and our ancestors. Come on, then! What's wrong? Don't like red. Hey, he's going.
All right. Let's try out this here halberd and see how it
You
was.
shoot. We'll come.
Kivelezünk téged!
Nincs esélye, seggfej! Túrót a pofádba, te rohadék!
I feel like he died.
Nem kellett volna támadnod minket, te böcs!
Egyenest a húsba!
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
All right. What am I doing? Let's go back to this.
Akadjon a torkodon!
Na, mi lesz, te Essünk túl rajta! Összeszartak mit gondoltál, te kutya?
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te böcs!
Nincs esélye, seggfej!
Kivelezünk téged! És ennyi van!
Essünk túl rajta! Ámulj meg, Vízli!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Nincs esélye, seggfej! Mi van? Összeszartak!
Kivelezünk téged!
Egyenest a húsba!
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
A francba! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Sorry, very focused at the moment.
Te hullajelölt! Harapj egy kis füvet! Imádkozz, bocsadék!
Oh, he's still alive. I thought you were dead. I won't lie.
Oh, I hope nothing's missing. No, I have everything.
There's actually a lot of stuff I would really like to take from this. Are those 800 gold groschen? I was about to say, those are not 800 groschen. It's actually a very fun fight. Alright, we can carry 40 pounds of things, so we can loot a little bit, but we'll have to be selective about what exactly we take. So I think we take this, but this will be 20 pounds. This is half of our extra carry weight. But it's worth 800 groschen that we can sell, if we can find someone to buy it. I'm going to take the bow. I'm going to take the cumin helmet. And one of... That's 13 pounds. I don't know if I can... Yeah, I can't carry that. I can't put it on the horse. I can't put anything on the horse. Let's see. We gotta free up like a couple of pounds. I can use some of these. This will help free up a little bit of space. Not a whole lot, though. Because I did just get into a fight. So let's repair some stuff while we see if we can't free up some more space. That's that. I don't have enough resources to repair everything, eh? Okay, that didn't really... I got rid of 3 pounds. I got rid of 3 pounds on, or 2 pounds on the horse. So, what could we drop? We can drop the... No, the schnapps could be useful. We can drop these. I don't need these. We'll drop those. We'll drop the digestive potions. I don't need those. What does this do? Increases our craftsmanship in 3 I should hold on to that. I could probably drink that. Wait, what is this? Okay, I don't need that. I'll keep that. I don't need that. I could probably drop a lot of these. Again, I should just drop all of the ranged stuff because I don't really use ranged attacks. I don't know why I insist on hauling it all around with me. Alright. Can't put that on the horse. I could maybe put this on the horse. No. Maybe this. Alright, that's about what we can take. Oh, and there's a chest. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. Oh my god. We're never going to be able to take all this. But it's so valuable. Oh, I don't care. We've got to take it all. Maybe if we find the guy, we'll fast travel back. We're just going to assume that we're going to fast travel back if we find his brother, right? Surely that'll happen. And then we can like walk to the next back to an inn or something.
Hey, untie me. Hey,
Miroslav of Zimberg.
What? Who are you? What's all the noise outside? A battle?
The battle's over. My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Posey's alive?
A little bloody, but alive, yes.
Where is he?
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see him then.
Muro! Muro!
Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock. Muro!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch.
Ah, brotherly love.
What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back. All right.
Good old Zimberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It looks amazing. I love what you've done with the
It's a
place.
bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem.
Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my ass. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
I feel like I was an angel with a
Seriously,
flaming
Henry,
sword.
Where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here. You've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though. Didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit,
This is going to cost a fortune
Well,
to
it's
repair.
been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
Y'all have shit lawyers.
We'll get it back, though.
I don't care why it's called Tugbound.
all right.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves.
All right. Unfortunately, we aren't getting to fast travel back. So, I think there actually is an inn in that town, so we'll try to walk it back with all the stuff we've looted. It's a bit far, I know, but some of it's valuable. And I know I should probably loot more if I'm going to walk it back, but we'll try and see if we get lucky. We may not get lucky. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's deer. Alright, so we're just going to walk back to town, hopefully relatively quickly. Such a beautiful game still. I also moved my install of KCD1 to my SSD, or sorry, to my integrated hard drive, which will hopefully help improve things when I play it again. Because man, I was rewatching the recording from Talmberg during the storm for the first somewhat playthrough I did, and Jesus, 5 frames a second was rough. And that was with a lot of the settings turned down. We're running through the field with our dog. Do 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 do. Running through the field with our dog. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How far away are we? Oh, we're not that far. Behold, what amounts for civilization in these parts. Oh god, the dog's barking. We need to find a, hey, level 25, woohoo! 5 more levels to go, then we're max level. What is unbreakable? If I'm outnumbered to fight, stamina recover 20% faster. That sounds nice. If you are wearing helmet, okay. I want all of these. We'll take Masterful Feint. I want everything is the problem.
Good doggy.
Good boy.
Plague and fires and failed harvests, but now we face a greater catastrophe.
I'm sorry?
You all know full well what I'm talking about.
I do believe this is an inn, and hopefully it's an inn with a bed. Are you a beggar? You are a beggar. Strength leveled up. Dice players, okay.
That's the way it's blood.
Thank God we can wash some of the blood off of us. Where's the innkeeper? Innkeeper, do you have a
I'll be
room?
with you. What's going on? Nothing much. If you're looking for a job. What's going on? Nothing much. If you're looking.
Alright.
Take care, sir.
So, no rooms for rent, eh? I didn't really luck out in this one, then, did I?
What'll it be?
Can I spend the night?
We're not...
I'll pay you.
Sorry.
Nah, that doesn't matter.
Eh.
Alright, I hope that...
Good.
So, we can't do much here. Let's check the map real quick to see if there's a merchant in this town. Alright. That is that map. I don't want the Gutenberg interactive map. Actually, maybe I do want this map. Maybe it does more than just Gutenberg. It does more than just Gutenberg. Alright, so we're down here. We're not that far. Wait, where are we? Where are the ruins that we were just at? Here are the ruins. So we're here. We have drying rack. Right, I need to reset. I only have it to show. I only have it set to show drying racks right now. Filters. How do I reset? How do I select all? Alright, I guess I gotta go through and click all these. Alright. Sorry, I just got to reselect everything on the map. So I can know what's around here. Oop. Okay. So we have a baker, smokehouse, that's what I need. Tavern, drying rack, and is that that's a butcher? Okay. All right, there is a general trader in town. Okay. Excellent. And there's a smokehouse. Let's go to the smokehouse. We have horse meat we have to smoke. And it's actually over here somewhere. And the trader's like right there, so perfect. go back to the stream. Look at the horse. The trader won't be open right now because it's almost dark. And the smokehouse is like over here somewhere. Hi, housewife. Can't go in that building. Will we be able to sell everything enough to unencumber ourselves? Probably not. I think this is the smokehouse over here.
What is it you need?
I'm looking for the smokehouse. I'm trying to smoke some meat. Oh, is that it? No, that's the pig. That's the pig home.
Oh, you gooch.
Yeah, everyone loves my dog. Dogs are awesome. I wish I could had an. I wish I was in a financial position to get a dog. I love dogs. The smokehouse is supposed to be somewhere around here. Did the map lie to me? Love a dog. A nice German Shepherd or a nice Rottie. I used to not be a Rottie fan until, well, first my brother-in-law had a Rottie, and she was just the sweetest thing in the world. Like, even though she didn't see me all that often, every time I came over, she went absolutely nuts to see me again. Like, she'd whine like she had never seen me before. She was the sweetest thing. I was so sad when she died. And then my mom got a Rottie for a bit. Oh my god, she was even sweeter than the last dog. Like, I just couldn't believe, they're such wonderful dogs. All right.
People live one on top of the other. Everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating right on the street. What's more, the proudest cities build walls so nobody can see all that filth. But we know they're detestable to kings and
We'll offer up a prayer to God while we're doing nothing right now. If I can. I can't pray there. We won't pray. Alright, it'd probably be better if we went back to the tavern and slept in the barn for a bit. And then we can come back to this and try to sell some of our stuff. Whose horse is this? Stone mason. Peasant. I used to be one of those. Then I found out I was the bastard son of Sir Rezek of Koblia of Skellets. Dog, stop barking. So I get to sleep in the barn somewhere. In the hayloft up here? Yeah, this is my space. We'll sleep until the morn. I don't reckon the shop will be open just yet. I bet he has some. I bet he has some cheating dice I can steal. I won't be able to get it out. Oh, and you have a friend now?
We'll see whose side. What are you doing?
I guess I'll read in the rain.
When you don't turn back, may God give you.
Let's read in the rain. We're reading in the rain.
It's on my mind.
We're reading in the rain. Because there's a stick. We're trudging through the rain.
We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests, but now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about.
I don't. Moo. Are you open?
What would you like?
Show me your word.
All right, you have 348 groschen. That's not a whole lot. Let's get rid of some of these arrows. We don't use any of them, so I'll keep the wounding arrows. I'll get rid of the hunting arrows, I suppose. I'll get rid of the long range arrow. I don't know what the difference is. Get rid of the ordinary arrows. Get rid of the. Well, I'll keep the piercing arrows. Not that I use them, but. And I'll keep the wounding arrows, I guess. We'll get rid of the dagger. So I'm currently selling 253. And I can sell this. I'd actually rather sell this to an armorer, so I won't sell it to her. Can I get rid of some of the... like, some of the pelts and stuff? So she's not buying pelts, or I don't have them in my inventory. One of the two. Dice also apparently weigh enough to be annoying. I don't need these anymore. Not gonna sell those. What do you have to buy? I do need more blacksmith kits if you have those. I saw, I think, a 1. Nope. None. Do you have anything worth buying? Not particularly, huh? You don't really have anything worth buying. So I'm currently selling 300. You have 348. Anything else I can sell? I don't really think I need this, so I could sell this. And we'll just go back to wielding our poleaxe. Yeah, the poleaxe is better than the Balshanka anyway. And then we'll haggle for the rest.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Finally, happy to be of service.
All right,
sir.
so we still gotta. We can offload a lot. We'll offload some of the meat. There's a butcher this way, I think. Yeah, there's a butcher right here. We'll try to sell some of the meat, the horse meat, and maybe he'll buy the pelts too. Then I can get them off the horse. Yeah, like we got so the horse is just weighed down with pelts and shit. Like, look at that. Let's try to offload these pelts to the guy. Here, mutt. Butcher. Are you open, madam? This is definitely says Baker, not Butcher. How's life?
How you doing, Baker?
You asking about business or just in general?
Both.
Well, maybe I'll buy something. But I simply wanted to talk with you.
Well, I suppose, but you can't be surprised I'm so cautious. These days, people are quite wary of foreigners who just want to chat.
I suppose that has something to do with the Hungarian army.
Exactly. Now everybody watches their tongue and their supplies because of them. They eat everything up and break the rest. It's been a bit quiet lately, but that won't bring the dead back to life.
Show me your wares.
Alright, you will buy... Okay, good, you'll buy these. Do I want this? Where does this even go? This goes in the necklace, so... Not as good. So this one's worth 32 charisma, so we can sell that. Well, no, we won't, because he doesn't have enough money for it to buy it. How much horse meat will you buy? Do you have anything worth buying? And you have things that don't go bad. That's good, I suppose. I don't really have anything worth getting, so... I guess we'll sell the ring and nothing else. Give me back the meat. I'll sell you 2 horse meat, and then I'll just take all your money anyway.
Let's talk about the...
Well...
Satisfied?
Less.
Fine, Mr. Angry Pants. Here.
Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Leave that door alone, will you?
Where's the butcher? Is this not a butcher? Oh, it definitely says baker, not butcher. My bad. I can't read. Oh, the butcher's on the other side of town. Well, there's a grocer up the way, too, so we'll go to the grocer next. We will drink some more Artemisia because it helps us run faster, as we will save your schnapps because, again, it increases our strength and helps us move faster while we're encumbered. Actually, we can move some of the stuff back to the horse now. We can move this to the horse. I can send these to the horse. Actually, let me go here. My walking around town clothes. I quite like the little white in between this. How does this compare, though? So it'd be the same if it's just damaged. So I'm actually wear this. Okay. I don't know. I'm still torn. Anyway, to the horse, to the horse, to the horse, to the horse. How does this compare to my helmet? So if it wasn't damaged, where's my helmet? 134. Okay, still not better. All right, to the horse. To the horse, all 3 of them. To the horse, to the horse. To the horse. Guess what? To the horse. To the horse, to the horse, to the horse. And we're almost free. How is the horse looking? The horse can still carry 31 pounds of stuff. So, what else can we offload? 17 pounds. Alright. Oh, that's so much better. We can almost sprint again. Or at least now we can run, and we can try to offload more of this horse meat. At the grocer. Surely the grocer will buy, right?
Good morning.
They just won't have a whole lot
What
of
do you
coin.
have for sale?
They have 67 groschen. So again, let's try to sell the horse meat. Oh, good. We can offload all the horse meat, I think. Actually, what's better? Should I... I'm actually going to offload the... I'm going to keep one thing of the horse meat. Because the horse meat is better than the wolf meat. The horse meat provides me 20 energy. Whereas... Or nourishment, well, the horse... Or while the... Actually, I'll just keep... I have honey. What am I doing? I have honey. Honey provides the best. Gives me 31 nourishment, and it gives me energy. Do you have any honey? You do not have any honey. I will take your herbs. You never know when these might come in handy. And then we'll dry these. So we're going to get 43 and 3 groschen. Anything else you have that might be worth getting? No. We'll haggle.
Let's talk about the...
I would like 55 groschen.
Do we have a deal?
That's quite...
I would like 52 groschen.
All right, then. I'm
Thank
glad
you.
you found what you needed, sir.
And now we can run again. Now we're going to go to the butcher and try to offload all the pelts that we have. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
How was your trip?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where is the butcher? Where is your... Do do do.
Good day to you.
I'll have a...
Will you buy... Oh, good, you'll buy all my damn pelts. I really don't care that he doesn't have enough money to buy all these. Maybe he has something I want to buy. Give him to buy. I need these for blacksmithing, so we'll buy some of these. We're still selling them too much. So I need to reduce what I'm getting. What if I get rid of... Stop selling him the roe deer? Still too much. And the boar hide? Now we're not. Now he's not getting enough. How about 4 of these? And we'll do 3 of these. We'll do 2 of these. No. Yes. Wait. We'll do none of these. And we'll haggle him up to 150.
I'd like to discuss...
There's no way he'll give me all of that, but maybe he'll give me 135 for it.
How's this?
That's still...
I think we'll just...
I'll go for it.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright. So we have offloaded a bunch of stuff, so we're good that way. Alright, now we can actually go do this other quest. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why there's a pot on top of a stick. Is that supposed to make it a scarecrow? Right, let me go to a drying rack before I forget these herbs I just bought. Does the smokehouse... Will the smokehouse work? No, I don't want to smoke it. I don't want it dried. Isn't there... There is a drying rack in town, though, right? Yeah. One in the tavern. Do 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 boo 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 doo. Hey, you got a drying rack around here somewhere?
And what can I get for
You
you?
got anything to eat?
Who's there?
I'm looking for your drying rack.
In here for?
I'm looking for your drying rack. Can I go in here? I cannot go in here.
Hey! You don't just walk around here without permission.
I'm trying to use your drying rack. That's all I'm trying to do. Apparently I can't use that one. There's one by the trader. Is there anything closer? I'm here. There's one at the butcher. I'll have you know I have impeccable manners. Why is your drying rack locked up, eh? What do these people have against public drying racks, or is this it? Do you have a key I can borrow? Don't mind me, I just need to dry some herbs. Then I will quite literally leave. Herbs dried. Alright, now to the quest. Cool.
Greetings. What would you like?
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away.
Of course.
It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing.
Okay, fair enough.
In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message? You said you're a messenger yourself.
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlets to Vlashim, not the other way round. Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors about the findings. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried it's some kind of divine punishment. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with it. And I certainly can't let that happen.
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone, there are no dragons in these parts.
There are no dragons in any
St.
parts.
George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable. But I
yeah.
seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All
Would
I
you?
want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery.
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Thanks. I think that's all I need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels. Till we meet again.
All right. I'm gonna reload, see if we can get that stupid annoying rabbit off the screen, because that's just gonna irritate me. Uh-oh. There it goes. The rabbit's just gonna annoy me if I don't get it off the screen. And if we can't, we may have to go kill everyone at the inn who is causing problems. Or not the inn, the tavern, rather. Ah, much better. Horse! I demand your presence. Alright. Now. Do we think there's any towns or anything else down south this way? There's more south of us. Or maybe we should ride like westwardly and then head northerly back toward Miskovitz. Actually, let me just open up the map and see where I need to go to explore towns. Okay, so there is a town further south of Zimberg, or there's some kind of village. Yeah, Malislav is down that way. So maybe we want to head down that way? I think we head down that way. I think we just go to explore it. Or we can just go back to the other places we've already been. Like we can go to Miskovitz. We're currently in Bilami. I think we'll head west, and then we'll head up to Miskovitz. All right, so we'll leave town via this road or this road, I think. Let's do this road, I guess. And then we'll head north, back toward Miskovitz. God, I can't even talk. Let's get rid of that. So we need to leave via the butcher.
Quick!
Leave via the butchery. Don't mind me, just coming through.
Easy, good horse. Go!
I know, I don't need to hold it. Alright, apparently I already lost the road, but that's fine. Oh, apparently the road actually descends, so we'll cut through the field until we get back to the other road, and then we'll just take the road. Here we go, the road.
Go!
Just looking around. Bring it around town. Then you do this, and this, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and then... Alright. Almost time to make... We'll keep going to the next crossroads, then we'll turn north.
Go! Quick!
Man, the next crossroads is really far away. There it is.
God. God.
We'll check out what this area over here is. This looks like it maybe it's one of those destroyed villages that they mentioned when we first got to this area. Who are you? You're a villager.
Whoa, whoa.
Ah, yeah, this used to be a tavern, eh?
Whoa, whoa.
Who are you?
Watch out. Benish has a toothache again. He makes him quite fucking grouchy. Why, I hate those walnuts.
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts, Hammy.
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Ah, help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
And pull it out already. Quickly.
And which one is it?
Hey, on the bottom.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Ah!
Oh.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer. I can't believe it. I can talk again.
God bless.
Good to see you, friend.
Well, that did the trick. Don't stray too far, in case Benish starts up again.
Thank God I didn't let Partial pull it out. I can see it now. He'd pull half my mouth out and I'd still...
Greetings.
Good day to you.
Well, that did the trick.
Tell me something about yourself.
Well, fine then. Mine is a sad story, lad. My parents never liked me. They hated me so much, they didn't even show up when I was born. They probably would have skipped my conception if there wasn't something in it for them too. My
Wow,
granddad and grandma
this got depressing immediately.
Granddad was a bandit. Grandma was a whore. I thought about whose footsteps to follow. And to this day, I'm not sure if I chose well. As a boy, I hoped to marry the neighbour's daughter and live with her on my parents' farm. But my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbours didn't have a daughter. So there you go.
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk with me.
You are correct. You may have helped me, but that doesn't make us friends.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Message received. All right. That was interesting, to say the least. Okay. So there's something that way. But I said I was going to go to Miscavige, so we're going to head to Miscavige.
Quick!
There should be a road north. Right about... well... maybe there's not. Okay, now there is.
Die! Quick! Go! Go! Whoa!
Dead soldiers, eh?
Die!
We'd best just keep about our business and move on.
Go!
This road should eventually curve northward toward Miskevitz, yeah? Yep, it sure will. If we just keep following the road, we'll get there eventually.
Quick! Quick!
Okay, welcome to Miskevitz.
Quick! Ka!
What do we have here? A smithy? Yeah, a smithy. Maybe we can sell him some armor and such. Maybe we can sell him this horse crap I don't want to carry around anymore. I do think the dragon stuff looks ridiculous. And part of me really just wants to keep the... Wants to just keep the Milanese plating, you know? In fact, you know what? I think I will just keep the Milanese plating. The dragon stuff, it looks ridiculous, doesn't it? It just looks so stupid. I'll keep this one, and I'll sell this one. And we'll sell these when we get the chance. They're just stupid. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. So maybe we'll sell this. Yeah, this is like a... Oh, but this has a crest on it that I like. Yeah, we'll keep this. We'll sell this if we can.
What do you need?
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it. What's new around?
Nothing much. If you look...
All right, trade.
What do you have?
All right. You have some money. Can I get rid of this horse stuff? I cannot. Oh, yes, I can. You can have that. Anything worth buying, actually? Ooh, you probably have blacksmithing kits, right? How's this compare to my collar? Not better. Not better, not better, not better. Oh, you have a lot of stuff I would like. All right, I would definitely like all of these. I'd also like all of this. Maybe we just steal that. In fact, you know what? Maybe we just steal these two. Hold on. I'm not going to take any of your blacksmithing kits. I'm just going to steal from you. Sorry, friend. I guess my days of being nice are over.
I'd like to discuss...
We're getting close. Very well, then. I'm glad you found what
Sorry, friend.
you were looking for, sir.
Thievery level 30. We have max thievery. Wait, no we don't. Didn't it just say I got thievery up to 30? I thought it did. Maybe it said 29. Eh. Alright, let's try to find this guy's chest. Oh. It's here, eh? Bailiff trucks.
Did the humans attack Miskovitz? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
Alrighty.
This damn job. God be with you, sir.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
You're in luck.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. Farewell, sir.
So I did indeed find the blacksmith's chest. I just can't access it easily. Unless this is it. Aha, here we go. I will happily take... and your groschen. I'll take these. And these. And you know what? Because I'm in a generous mood. I was in a generous mood, so I didn't take everything. I do need a smith, though. What do I need for, where's recipes? Books. Crafting. Horseshoes. What kind of horseshoes did she need? She said she needed knight horseshoes or farmer's horseshoes? Doesn't matter what kind of horseshoes?
How can I help you today, friend?
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
You're right. Just wait a moment. I had a piece of iron here. But just where did I... It seems you'll have to figure it out for yourself.
I wonder if that's because I stole his stuff. Alright, so we're gonna make We'll do just farmer's horseshoes. One, because that uses 2 scrap metal instead of 1, so. Smithing and plate armor is probably not the best idea. Heat it up again. Alright, to the anvil. And we will flip it.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
That looks like it's almost done.
Flip it.
Christ, what a day.
We're a smith, like our stepfather before us. We're also a knight, like our father before us. That's 1 horseshoe. Mutt is just laying down on a pile of coal. What a dog, man. What a dog. We need to get all of it that lovely straw color.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It wasn't all the way straw colored yet. Oops, that was the wrong button.
Oh, curva. Burning it.
Eh, who cares? It's just a horseshoe. Plus, it's for humans. So really, who's gonna care? It's for humans. No one cares about how their horseshoes turned out. Except maybe the humans, but certainly not us. We're anti-Sigismund in this army, or in this playthrough. Flip it. Flip it good.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
We'll do one more round of beatings on this side, then we'll flip her again. Flip her around.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Perfect. We're a blacksmith. We're working an honest trade today. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right.
What do you hear?
I'll bring Martha 2 sets of horseshoes. Because I am good man.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
And you know you're married.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different.
Different?
But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back.
Wow.
And now she's all alone.
That is terrible.
She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there.
Bless you, sir.
All right. So where does Victoria live? It would help if I tracked the quest, wouldn't it? Oh, it's literally just up the way. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. You couldn't walk that. I mean, I'm not one to judge. I also have a bad back, and sometimes walking that far does feel like it's a Herculean effort. That's a lot of that's some blood. That be blood.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Victoria. Victoria.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Does she have a loft? She doesn't have a loft. Well, I mean, she's not here. And she's covered in blood, and her house is covered in blood, so maybe there's something useful to look for in the chest? Nope, nothing there. She still has a thing going, so she can't have been taken or killed recently. Maybe there'll be a clue in her chest. There is some groschen. We'll throw the crafting materials onto the, actually, throw these on the horse. Right? Yeah, the horse doesn't slow us down anymore. Horse is too full. We'll take this back from the horse. And then we can actually hopefully throw these on the horse. And we'll take this back from the horse. And we'll take that from the horse too. Alright, oh, the horse is too encumbered again. Alright, well. Let's also take... We gotta be able to take something from the horse. I just need to take 1 pound. We'll take 10 pounds.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular. But he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
But I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't gonna give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already already told you everything I know. Now hurry up.
Alright, we're gonna wear our walking around town clothes. Yes, our town clothes. Also, we need to put on the right ring. I think it's this one that has the wrong ring on. Yes. There, it's this ring. Anyway, back to our walking around town clothes. We have a potential murder to investigate. There's been a murder in Miskovitz, maybe. There's been a murder in Miskovitz, maybe.
Come and take your pick.
Wow, my armor is really injured. Oh, it's just the hood that I'm wearing.
New wares.
Good day
Well, we have a tailor.
to you.
You have a kind master, eh?
Trader. In fact, you know, there's some stuff here I can sell, actually, isn't there? Well, first, how much money do you have?
Begins.
I'll have a look at you.
Do you have a better hat? This hat sucks. This hat looks better, at least. Doesn't improve my charisma, but it looks better. Anything that looks nice and blue. That's kind of cool. If this was blue, I'd kind of probably like it. If it was blue and black, maybe. Again, they need to add dyes to this game. Alright, but anyway, we were looking at hats. Part of me just wants to buy one of these because at least they look better. But they're the wrong color. Yeah.
Fish hard in my hat.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Are you a laundress? You're a housemaid. Herdsman. Laundry. Don't I have soap? I feel like I have soap. I must have put it in the chest, so I don't have the soap on me. Well, we'll deal with the soap later. Ah, the tavern. Do you have...
Greetings. What do you need?
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have...
That's enough for me. All right, I hope that'll be...
Thank you.
At least it'll be a place to sleep.
What's going on around here?
It's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
What these lads do.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel. Hey, where's that beer?
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well,
I'm a
that'll
man
be
of
a
many
right
talents.
hammering then.
Thanks. That'll be all.
Guard. Hired hand. Alehouse maid. Alright, so I was heading for... Where's the house that she was talking about? Is it not nearby? Oh, he's right here.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Does she have friends here? Who does she talk with in the village?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. But all she did was use Victoria to do her dirty work.
Well, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried about Victoria.
Worried about her? Why?
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Nah, I'm leaving.
And don't come back.
I want to search his house. It was said he lives in the big house behind the smithy. We're gonna go investigate the man's house.
Buy some apples.
Pastries.
I don't trust this man as far as I could kill him with my sword. So is this the house they're talking about? Can't get in that way, eh? Well, this has got to be their house, right?
My respects.
Aha, a woman's hood. Nothing suspicious here. The barn, maybe? Nothing suspicious in the barn after all. I didn't search that house, this structure though, so we'll search that before we give up and go to the army camp or whatever. Oh, this isn't their part of their house? This is these people's house. You're her neighbors, right? I can't talk to you.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Apparently I'm always welcome here, though. What does this mean? Can I go in your house? I can't go in your house. Alright, so she's not here. Is there a drying rack around here somewhere?
I'll have a jug of wine.
What are you snooping around here for?
What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
Oh, so girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
Why do I get the feeling your heart's not really into these fights?
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this so we defend ourselves, in case someone came around causing problems. But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money from the bets.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting much. Why don't you just stop fighting?
I'd stop going right away, but Marcus always drags us into it. And if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone what a chicken he is.
You're just asking for trouble.
Do you think so? Try to tell Marcus that. It's all his idea anyway.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
The innkeeper sent me. He said I could fight too. I'm Henry.
Aha. Well, that's another story. I'm Venza. I'll fight with you first.
You'll lose to me first.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
That sounds good. Here you are.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard!
That hit home.
The devil take you. Are you afraid? Are you afraid?
No.
Well,
It was a good fight.
you gave me a proper. You deserve this.
You know it.
All right. Let's fight Pascal.
Are you waiting for hell to freeze over?
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need...
Here it is.
Thanks.
Oh man, he really is kicking
You
my
can't
butt.
stand up to this. It's a wonder you're still standing.
Whew. That was rough. We have a head wound. We need to drink one of our headache things. Do we still have a headache thing? We'll drink a chamomile brew. We may just have to actually have a rest. Can you get up faster? You were a tough fighter, I will admit, Pascal.
Oh, come on.
We're injured and hurt, but we're gonna go for it.
Should we fight?
No need to ask. And how about a bet?
I agree.
I'll take... You won't be able to take another one like that. You're bored. Come and get it. Surprise! Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Like that, eh? Come and get it. Ah! Send my greetings to the devil. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Keep flopping around. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Come and get it. You're not up to it.
Yeah, but I win. Whew, that was rough. They are much better at fighting than other people, I gotta tell you. But we still won, because we're amazing. Alright, go ahead and get up. We need to sleep so we can rest and heal our wounds.
I learn from experience.
Aye, I concede. And don't forget to go and see Father.
Alright. Padre! Let's wash up first.
What would you like?
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. You're a... Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true
You
or
hear that
not,
in
but I heard
Horse-chan.
there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other. Just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Where can I spend?
Behind the tavern, there's a shed.
Let's drink this here beer we got. And you know what? We'll have some wine. And why not some fine wine?
Christ, pardon me.
You're excused. So I think this is the shed they're talking about. Is this right? I don't think that's what they're talking about. That's the chicken coop. Is this what they're talking about? I don't think so. Oh no, this is. Okay. Alright, we'll rest our injuries away. And we'll sleep till the morn. I know it's a long time to sleep, but what can you do, you know? All right. We will also wait 2 hours. So it's light. And we need to repair our armor a wee bit, so Tailor's kit, please. And you know what, I'll check for any other damage while we're at it. You never know what might need fixing. First of all, Tailor. Yep, repair that. Thank you. Boots. And armor. Alright, we're good now. And craftsmanship 23. Wonderful. Alright, so now we need to head over to the camp. which is on the other side of town. Yeah, the camp's up that way. Horse.
Easy, good horse.
Die! 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 Go!
We're whalers on the moon. We
Quick!
carry a harpoon. And we sing our whaling tune.
Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Go!
My.
Go!
This is a proper fort, isn't it?
Ka!
Whoa!
Must have cost a... Oi! You! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
I'd have you know, I'll take on this whole camp myself. I have discovered Sigismund's camp. Soldier.
Lord be with you.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
Well, that depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria. A girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Yasak? Is that you?
Very good, Henry.
Hold on. You speak our language?
I learn good. Nice to speak language if I fighting here.
Yes, it makes sense.
What are you doing here? I thought you wanted to get out of the army.
That is truth. This country no good for me. People throw stone and women close legs when see me.
Yet you decided to come back?
Again. Bad here, but every other place better.
And the others let you back in, just like that? You're a deserter, aren't you?
People talk shit, but Chertan commander understand and let me back. Not even much punish. Only 30 hits with stick to ours. He is good man.
What happened to Vashko?
We go different ways. He not want to army again. Few weeks now. He have home go to, but me no home here. So I look army, where camp, and found here.
Anyway, it was nice to see you.
Pleasure is me, Henry. You must be dropping sometime.
What? Aye, right. I'll drop by. You better will.
You're doing well today. What brings you here?
Looking for things that I can potentially steal. As any good soldier would. Alright, we're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell one of these. We're gonna sell that Bardacci. Let's get some stuff off the horse. We're not gonna sell that, but we'll try to sell these dragon shits because they're stupid. We'll sell the bow. You know, we're gonna try to sell all of this crap. We're gonna sell as much of this crap as we can. I don't think he'll have more than this much money to so. Yeah, he's got 431. Yeah, not a whole lot. I do want to keep the Order of the Cross Knight Shield, I will say. we'll sell that. We'll sell the Warhammer. Bardacci. We'll sell... Actually, that's already too much. Anything worth buying? Probably not, right? Let me throw on my battle dress. Any of these better? I doubt it, but you never know. Nope. I would actually like your marigold decoctions. I will buy these. I'm also doing this as an excuse to sell more stuff to him, because I'm paying 600 groschen, which means he has 600 groschens to play with. Alright, we'll haggle. Well, actually, maybe we can sell one of these coifs. Sell both coifs. And one more? No, not one more. Something cheaper than the coif. I don't have anything cheaper to sell him, huh? Do you have any materials actually I can buy as well? No. What does this do? Alright. We'll haggle.
Word about the... You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Alrighty. We will put the rest of this stuff back on the horse. Laha, soldier, cumin, Camp Herald.
Greetings, my friend.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But...
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It was a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting? That's all I need to know.
God be with you, good sir.
I might as well check out the camp while I can, you know? Cumin. Soldier. Cumin.
keep him at your side.
Yes, boss man.
Clear off, you mutt. You better call back that dog.
You silly doggy.
Heel. Look what I have for you.
Apparently I don't have any food? Oh. All right, I kept all the food. I sold all the food and kept only the honey. That's right. Well.
Run.
Surely these guys will have money, right? Let's check how much money they have before I do anything.
What do you need, sir?
Sure. They have 750 groschen, so... Alright. What do you have to buy? Oh, these are pretty better. Alright, so we'll go back to the basket and we'll take one of these out then. We'll haggle.
Let's talk about the... Huh.
That. Finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Must be over here then, right? Dear God, there's so much in the camp here.
What do you mean? Greetings. Do you need something?
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer.
That's what...
How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
First, I want to know exactly what you want me to do.
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know, and nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan, one of the cumin dogs around here.
Oh, I have it.
Has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy
I already have it,
paws of
so
those pagans.
this is perfect.
When they don't even know how to use it. Now, if I had a sword like that...
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Bassan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Bassan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Bassan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Fine. I'm in. Where can I find this Bassan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll...
I think I've seen it, but I've already taken that sword.
What? When?
I just stumbled upon it.
Then you're more clever. Well, what are you waiting for? Take care, sir.
This is a latrine.
And these Blemeyes breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud.
There's a town crier in this place. Amazing.
What'll it be this fight?
I'll have a look at...
How much do you have to... You have 483 groschen to work with. Not a whole lot. Oh, I'll take this, and I'll take this. Nobleman's horseshoes, just like I thought there'd be. Excellent.
I'm glad you found what you were looking...
So, we shall read these. Learn. No. Learn.
for, sir.
I need to borrow your smithy. Hold on. Crafting. I need deer skin, pommel, sword guard, 2 frankfurter steel, and 2 iron. Alright. Let's check the horse. So I need... I think I needed an 8-side pommel, a deer skin, 2 frankfurter steel, 2 iron, and was it a sword guard? A horned sword guard, okay. You have a horned sword guard.
What do you have for sale?
Do you have a horned sword guard? You do. I will take one.
I was glad to be of help to you. Sir.
It's gonna take a while.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
It's fine.
of a kind master, eh?
Bottoms up!
God bless.
It's burning.
An ale, as usual.
You know, I wonder if I made a second one of these, if I could keep it for myself. All right, let's put the absolver in the chest. Oh yes, I'm gonna make a second one and give him a replica of it as well. So I need one more, don't I? What else do I need? So for this, I'll need another deer skin. I don't have any more deer skin. I have another one of those. I have some more of these, and I'll need a sword guard. Do you have deer skin?
How can I?
What do you have for sale? Show me your wares.
You're not showing me your wares.
What do you have for sale?
You're not showing me your wares. All right. I need 2 Frankfurter steel. Two iron. I need this. I don't have any more deer skin or the other thing.
What are you here?
Show me your wares.
Why are you not showing me your wares, damn it?
Show me your wares.
We'll do it this way.
Greetings. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Alright, I guess this guy's just broken.
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him. I'll have a look at the wares.
It won't. He won't. All right. Let's go try the armor. Maybe we can. Maybe if I find another merchant, I can reset it. I think somehow it broke somewhere. Where was that armor?
Good day to you.
Show me.
There we go. I don't think he'll have any materials though. He does. I want a deer skin. You know, go ahead and give me all your deer skin when I'm at it. You know what? Give me all your Frankfurter steel. Why am I buying stuff from you?
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir.
No, you have what I want. I'd rather steal it from you. I'm being perfectly honest. I don't want to steal the mitts, but...
Who's there? What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that.
I didn't steal anything. You can't prove anything. You're just some trumped up guard. You didn't witness me stealing. How dare. I'll have you know my father's a sir.
Careful.
No, you're literally gonna stand right there, eh? Well, maybe now that I've done that, it reset that other trade option, so maybe the blacksmith will be sellable again, and we can get the one item we need. Whew, my frames are dropping in that area right there. Jesus. Will you sell to me again?
Good day to you.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. All right, I just need one more. 8-sided sword pommel. No, not that. It's a horn sword guard. Don't need that.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Me too. Oh, I need a deer skin, which I didn't steal.
I'll have a...
You don't have any deer skin? Well, now I have to go over there. Oh. This is so troublesome. I'm just trying to keep a sword I already stole. Okay, the guard's gone. so many guards here now. Fine. Oh,
it's just you. God be with you, my friend.
Good day.
Good day. What would you like, sir?
What do you have?
I need a deer skin. And trying to steal it is just too troublesome.
I was
so I'm
glad
just
to be
gonna
of
buy
help
it.
to you, good sir.
I need to also use your blacksmith. Thank you for understanding, sir.
Herrgott, that's not good.
It's fine. It's just a replica anyway.
What a day.
This is gonna take a while yet. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. And that's that.
Oh, well, really only needed a couple more hammer strikes, huh? And there we go. 2 replicas of the same sword. That way I can cheat both of them and keep it for myself. All right.
It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
And now we'll go give him the other replica. Because I'm a good people.
Greetings.
I brought you that sword.
And what about Basan?
Of course.
Fantastic.
What? I wanted to give him the fake one.
Here you go.
Ah, there we go.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Well, here is your...
Thank you very much.
I'd rather not, friend. Take care. Take care, sir.
And like that, we cheated both of them out of a sword. We're a good person. And we get to keep the sword for ourselves. 'Cause we're a better person. Let's go find this soldier black guy.
Good day.
Good day. Stephen Crow. That guy has a name. He must be important.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Sorry. Musa of Mali, you're far from home.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there, to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth.
The truth? You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
Yeah.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much
yeah,
blood.
this time Granada still exists.
Yes.
Sultan
It'll
Mohammed
disappear around
must
the
constantly
1450s.
repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an
Are the
expedition
Osmans
that
the
was heading
Ottomans?
to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa. But the Sultan
No.
soon found out that I had
Mansa
lived among Europeans.
I know the name Mansa
and I
Musa.
could
Where do I
talk to
know it
all
from?
the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden
that
Horde,
Crimea?
led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when
Or is this
envoys from
Persia?
Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right, if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water. Nothing out of the ordinary. Come on. Let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones?
No, of course. What else should a sore bones do?
My friend, the human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it. Though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage, I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments, until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav of Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Cheritan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps, although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. A man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, there's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
It happens.
No, not
Just watch
yet.
where you're going next time.
What woman would want to spend her life traveling with me? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. By the way, your chosen one. Is she pretty?
Now, to hell with beauty. She's kind, and she likes me. That's the main thing.
Ah, you have chosen wisely, my friend. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish.
Excuse me.
In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey.
Unless you're
but
English.
Your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp.
Well, it's good for the artillery to have clear vantage lines of sight.
It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended.
Understandable.
No. Alaka Anben.
I saw an arena and...
Firstly, not even a... And, to answer your...
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Furussia.
What does that mean? Furussia?
Furussia, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Furussia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
What's that Chogan, then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times...
So it's polo.
...wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
All right. We learned a lot.
Don't worry.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Karava, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous? They They looked harmless. And when we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
Well, does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms. Oh. Fuck.
It's obvious. You've eaten. If you want relief, you need.
But.
I don't have anything for you yet.
Teeth.
Alright, so we need, Jeez, what kind will we need? Let's wash in the bloody water.
It still hasn't got better.
Not in the slight.
I have something.
Thank you. Oh. I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well?
Not yet.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle.
It'll be all right once I get it.
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
But Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you.
I mean, I feel like we're being unnecessarily aggressive with this guy.
But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So... and if she wants, she can stay here.
Now that sounds like I'm going to see her now.
May your hand fall off, you scum!
He saw me. Even though I don't know how we saw through a tent flap. But, what can you do? Alright, so we need to head out. That way, eh? So if I face this way... It's over this way. This must be the guy from Mali's quarters.
That Moorish physician, Sigismund, he's popular with a commander. He even invites
Zavish of Garbo. Was this the right side? No, it's not, but we can ride around the camp.
Easy, good horse.
You fucking thief! That was mine!
Is there not a way out on this side? Guess there's not a way out on this side.
Get him off that horse!
My God.
Ow. I just want the book and then we'll leave.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Scusi. This way? Nope, it's this way.
Go. Quick. Go.
He's probably like surrounded by wolves or something.
I shall kiss your cheek so much.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home, right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But
yes.
He changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated.
I mean, she would be better off without Black, but
that's just the way it is.
She is preggers, so
It
we'll
looks
send
like
her
you'll
back
have a
to
happy
Black.
ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
All right. We have successfully done that. Wait, am I wanted in Sigismund's camp? Probably. Alrighty, so that's that quest. We'll go see if there's a fast travel thing over in that area. Then we'll head down to Sukdol for that quest over that way. And I'll probably stream for a little bit longer. Well, I'll definitely stream for a little bit longer, and then that'll be it for today, though. And then I'll pick up tomorrow at some point. What do we have here? I have found Optowitz. Or what's left of Optowitz, I should say. Looks like the humans have been through. Alright, we don't want to be there because we're trespassing. Ah, but there's a fast travel point. That's what I was looking for. So now we'll follow the road down to Sukdol.
Go! 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 Ka! 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 Quick! Go! Go!
You look suspicious.
Whoa. Hey there, youngster! It's good to see you again.
Likewise. What can I do for you?
If you lend me a little time and a listening ear, happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time. Hmm?
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. How about a wager?
I
to
like
make
wagering.
it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, every hen in the coop was, every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full, and now you...
50?
Around 50.
No, that's not it. But don't dismay. Better luck next time.
I think I'll be...
God be with...
Alright. Don't know what the proper answer was, but who cares?
Quick. Quick.
We're making it the sick dog.
Ka! 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 Ka!
This horse must have cost
It did indeed cost a pretty penny.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Markov Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonorable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
God be with you, good sir.
I guess we better have a conversation with this here knacker. Where's the local knacker? He's over there. Let's go knack on the knacker's naggin.
Easy.
Actually, before we do, we're gonna visit our chest here in the keep.
Whoa.
We're gonna offload some of our stuff into that there box. Let's see. We'll take this off the horse. This off the horse. We'll take these off the horse and we'll throw them in our chest. I might want to wear the Waffenrock. I want to see how it looks. I think I had a blue Waffenrock as well. I will take all these off the horse. Pretty much we're unburdening the horse, essentially. Alright. Let's head up to our room. Actually, let me check out this Waffen rock. Oh, it's got blue on it. 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. So it is slightly worse, but it's blue. It's blue and I like it. Because it's blue. I think we shall be wearing it. Because it's blue. And I like blue. We'll throw this in the chest. We'll go ahead and repair it while we're here, though. Get out Jon Taylor's kit. Apply to said Waffen rock. I might wear one of these here houses, or one of this here hat too. Let me check it out. Do I like this hat more? I think we'll wear the hat, because I don't like the peacock hat. If it didn't have the feathers, maybe okay, but the feathers ruin it. So we'll wear the hunting cap. Hello, guard.
I'm at your service, sir.
I want his keys. You know what? I'll take his groschen too.
God be with you.
Which way was my room again? Was it this way? It was not this way. It was this way. Was it here? Aha, I'm right here. Here we are, my room. Not that late in the day. Alright, so we will put down this. We'll put this down. And this. This. I'm going to drop all the arrows into the chest. I'll keep the hood I have on for now. I'll hold on to the blue one just in case. But that's it. Never got rid of these dumb horseshoes. Alrighty. You know what? We will actually do some reading. There, we've read Prague. We've read this. Treats on Not. And then we'll read this. What the hell was that? We better eat some food. We'll have some honey. And then we'll drink some wine. And you know what? We'll drink some schnapps. And then we'll sleep till the morning, when we'll have to eat again. Then we'll go hunting poachers. I suppose I haven't still any food in the chest, eh? Yeah, nothing in the chest. Okay.
I
Excuse me.
apologize.
You should.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's needed? I'm asking because I've just arrived.
If it's mercenary work, you'll have to ask. God be with you.
Where's your kitchen?
Excuse me.
Yes, move. This be the kitchen, eh? Can I have some food? I can. And I'm a bit peckish. Excuse me. Slurp. Alright. Perfect. Don't mind me. One for Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Have some salami.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
He's got quite the storeroom here. Plums? Wow, fancy.
You're always welcome.
Alrighty. So, we'll go to the knacker. Then we'll head to the woods. We'll see what this knacker has to say for himself.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Go.
So this is the knacker's place, eh?
Hey!
This is not the knacker's place. This is the church.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
let's look around your house. I didn't see anything suspicious in his house.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
That's not important. So do you know anything about them, or not?
Well, they've been in the village a couple of times, but that's all I know. You're looking to buy some venison or something?
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
What do you think? If you help me, I'll put in a good word for you with the huntsman. You could surely use that, being a knacker.
All right, then. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrush would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
And if you happen to find some rare hide in their camp, I'll buy it from you.
Rare hide? Like from a white roebuck?
Ha! I knew Dobrush sent you. Aye, that's the one I meant. The fool would just send that to the castle, and I know folks that would pay good money for it. It would be worthwhile for both of us. Think about it, will ya?
Farewell, good sir.
But I closed that door. Why is it open?
Alright. So we've kind of narrowed it down. Let's put on our fighting clothes. We're off. Let's hunt some poachers.
Quick! Die! Go! Quick! Go!
Alright, so let's look for water within this, hopefully, zone we start exploring.
Ka!
Whoa!
Stand still! Quick!
Leave me be.
Whoa.
I've done nothing to you.
But I'll do something to you if you don't empty your purse. And go. Ah! I'll kill you! Now that's what I do. All yours.
Wow, that looked really expensive. I tried to help the farmer. The farmer did not survive. I'm sorry, villager. Why would he come down this way? All right. Let's continue looking for these poachers. For the moment, this road is safe. Thanks to me.
Whoa.
Alrighty, so let's keep following the water. If I was poachers, I'd set up right here in this looks like abandoned shack.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
What? What?
What?
Eh? Ah!
Not really.
I've been waiting for you.
I hit the dog by accident. I didn't mean to. To be fair, the dog got in the way. Sorry, dog. I didn't mean to hit you.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
All right. Poacher's camp cleared.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
Whoa! I got it. We're doing a little poaching ourselves. A nice, beautiful stag. Do I not have any more bolts? I really rent. All right. We'll put the antlers and the deer skin on there, and this. Need to drop some more. Wait. Or I can drink one of my Artemasias. And now I'm good. Alrighty. Let's head back.
Quick! God!
Whoa! Whoa! I wonder if I can dig here. This looks like I can dig here. Guess I can't. It looks like it would be diggable, though. To be fair, pretty much everywhere is diggable, but whether or not... Hold on. This is odd. Sorry, I was convinced there was something here. Doesn't appear to be, but there is something over here.
Go!
We're gonna go say hi to whatever this place is over here. There's Mutt.
Go!
Horses, eh? Have we found more bandits?
Whoa, whoa. Here, Mutt.
Here, you can have... You know what? Have a deer heart. You've earned it.
You're my doggy, eh?
Sorry I hit you, Mutt. I didn't mean to. So this is how you travel back, huh?
Good day to you. What would you like? See you soon, my
So that's
friend.
how you go back to Trotsky. Okay. Good to know. Well, we're not heading back to Trotsky just yet.
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka!
Whoa! We shall offer up a prayer to our Lord and Savior, the Emperor.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Was that a cumin?
Ka!
Who be you right here, friend?
Oh,
We don't like humans in these parts. Can I kill the horse? I can indeed kill the horse. Sorry, horse. I feel bad for the horse. The horse didn't have to die. We don't like humans in these parts.
Go!
Wonder if there are any merchants in this town over here. Let's go check.
Ka!
We've never actually been into Sukdal proper. Only Sukdal Fortress. I see trading stalls. You have a grocer. Grocer times 2. Lots of grocers, eh? Anything besides grocers? I think it's just grocers. Well, there's an inn, or a tavern.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
At least he'll be doing something
And a piece
useful
of
for a
meat
change.
every other day.
My God! For that much, I'd even hit the priest over the head with a...
Let's smoke all the meat. Smoked horse.
Greetings to you two.
Alrighty. So not a whole lot of merchants in this place, eh? Let's check the map real quick just to be sure of that. We're over here in Sukdal. Okay, we got a tavern. Grocer. Oh, there's a blacksmith here, apparently. Interesting. Yeah, there's a blacksmith, huh? Cool.
Greetings.
This horse wasn't cheap. That's for sure.
It sure wasn't.
What do you need?
What do you have?
Would you like some deer heart and some smoked deer ribs? You have 121 groschen. That feels like a lot of groschen. What you have for buying? You don't have any honey. Why don't you have any honey? I will take your soap, because there is a laundry place nearby, so... Yeah, we'll just close
I'm
the deal.
glad you found what you needed,
What's
sir.
this dog doing here? You...
Alright, so there are lots of places to do laundry around here, in town at least. We're gonna go... this way. I think there's laundry. I think there's a laundry spot over by the water over here. A door, eh? What goes on here? This looks like you might be able to do some laundry here. I have laundered my clothes. And we'll even put on our walking around town clothes. Should I return the white roebuck or should I sell it? All right, let's go to the smith and sell off some of the stuff we looted.
May God give you health.
And you as well.
I bought a lovely...
Careful.
You're not a trader? I can't buy from you? I'm trying to find a shop. Apparently I can't buy anything at this blacksmith. That's a real shame. Alright, I think we give the hide back to... I think we give the hide to the huntsman. Let's give the hide to the huntsman. Let's be good. Let's be a good boy. Where's horse? Let us be good boy.
Go.
And we will give hide to huntsman. I went the long way, didn't I? Is that a white roebuck? I do believe this is a white roebuck.
Whoa.
After it. Maybe we can have it both ways.
Go.
Get after it.
Go.
Sorry, I'm distracted easily.
Go.
Whoa. Whoa.
Where'd it go? Damn it, I lost it in the tall grass. Damn it. We lost it in the grass. Damn.
Quick.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
All right. Let us hand this in.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye. I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
Glad to help.
God be with you.
But
good
we
sir.
won't rat out the knacker. All right, that'll be it for me tonight. And I'll pick this up tomorrow. So have a fantastic evening. And